Electric rails light up the night, zooming fast, sparks so bright. Saw these worlds, a pixel dream. Colors flow, screen to screen. Power up hearts and stars, riding tracks, sparks flow. She's the master of this channel, controller firm in her hand. Ride the rails through the light, express conductor, take flight. Show your colors, game so sweet, every level can be beat. Glowing worlds at her hands, bright horizons, tech and sound. Magic voyage all around. 8-bit journey, pride and bold, salvage story to be told. Digital heart full of pride, in this world she can't hide. Level up, break through the walls, every move she stands tall. Pixels paint her glowing way, through the night and into day. Level up, break through the walls, every move she stands tall. Pixels paint her glowing way, through the night and into day.
Welcome aboard, everybody! How y'all doing tonight? I hope you're all having a lovely night. And besides, it is CHOOSDAY! Now, unfortunately, because of how this game is handling the house resource management and whatnot, and I'm talking about the game itself, not the in-game economy, but like, the resources it's using off of the system and such. I unfortunately had to do this game as a PNG. Because otherwise, if I had my model active with the voice changer, well, let's just say that my model will start freezing up. And my voice will lag behind. Anyways, let me finish getting all my chats all set up here. I had it all set up, but I had to change some windows real fast. And I have a kitty that's threatening to jump up onto me. Hi, Peaches, I see you down there. Oh, wait. I think we should be all set now. Anyways, Oh, I see. That's already having issues already. It's whatever. Let me just pause it on somebody's other thing. That I don't need multiple screens of it. Anyways, tonight's plan, we are just going to relax. We're going to relax. We're going to lumberyard here. Now, if you haven't seen this game before, this is Railroads Online. It's not really online. Although, it does have online functionality in regards to, like, player lobbies and whatnot. But pretty much the road is, like, all local to whoever's hosting. Now, one of the things of this game that really irks me is made with multiplayer in mind, but there's no dedicated server software. Why would you make a sandbox-style game with a light economy with multiplayer as a focus, but not have a dedicated server software? That is the main thing that irks me with this game. Well, aside from that irking me, I do want to say that tonight is going to be a multiplayer session if any of my long-term community members want to join in. So if you've been with us for quite a while here on the Express and you play this game, let me know. I'll send you the info. Oh, my kitty's on the bed. Give me a licks and nibbles. Ow! That's a little bit the heart of a plate nibble. Oh, I love my kitty. Well, come on, already? Also, I seem to have this really weird thing. I have this weird thing that goes on where, for whatever reason, when I'm playing a game that has a day and night cycle, for whatever reason, almost every one of my streams, starts with the game going to night. Not granted, I know the time that I start is not a factor. So come on. It's almost every time that I stream a game with a day-night cycle. By the time the excursion actually begins, it's already nighttime. But anyways, so tonight we're gonna be working on the lumberyards especially. As we started this, awesome that we streamed this. Like, we got a new setup over at the sawmill over here. Like, if you guys remember how I had it previously. We had a supply plane right over here. But now it's gone. And all the railwork that we've had here is also gone. However, we do have some left over. But we have changed this from the last time that we played this. I also think it's the longest contest that we're gonna be seeing for the sawmill providing supplies. And I'm quite happy that it does fit in. It fits on both sides of it. I'm quite happy with that. Now, as I was getting myself ready, I was trying to think of how I was going to have the other side over here. At least in regards to how it would be accessed. Now, granted, we're going to do something like this for sure. It's also going to be on the other side over there. But in regards to, like, access to the, in regards to access to the siding that will be over here for the rolling stock storage, I think I may have came up with a better idea for that. That would be, yeah, that would basically be... You'd have to get to it over here, which I don't remember where the lake was. It was somewhere in this area. Where was it? Oh, here it is, okay. Now, so what we're gonna be doing... I'm gonna have a switch over here. Now we're gonna have this go over to the other one. Yeah, that's not too different, so that's pretty good. Now, the purpose for this switch is to allow the train to be able to access the other side of the yard with a silicon system. I was going to do it over here, but I kind of figured maybe I might not have enough room to properly do it. Which means we're probably going to get rid of this switch right here. I also had another idea earlier with this as well. We're gonna have like a siding dedicated to a work train essentially. So there's gonna be a dedicated siding just for decorative purposes. Where there will be a couple of way cars over here. And then over at the nearest town, which I believe is the Sandwalker Township. Yeah, we'll be over here. We're gonna have a dedicated siding somewhere over here as well, just for it. Because I think that would probably look nice just from like a immersive aspect. Anyways, so as the industry is now, it can be accessed still. We do have to light it back up, but it can be accessed. I think what I'll do is, for now, we're just going to put like buffers in. Excuse me? Oh. Why did it put it in like that? Oh. That's not playing nice of me, chat. We're gonna do this for all the junctions that currently lead to that yard. Now, I would like for them to add a hotbar to the game. It doesn't really need it, but it would be really helpful when we're doing stuff on foot. Okay, so because of how I'm changing this is not needed now. Okay, let's see. So this set of tracks right here will have empty rolling stock that's going to the sawmill. These tracks right here will be a combination. These are basically being designed to hold multiple concepts of like of the log cars that we're using. Let's see, let's see. I think 25 log cars will probably be, no, not 25, 20 log cars will be a full contest. So we're gonna have like, I want this to be able to support like, at least 2 contests of 20 on each track here. And you know, I could probably even have, yeah, with what I'm thinking, I could definitely do it. Because I'd like to put a switch right here. That would lead to another set of tracks that will have like empty ones ready to go back over there. Huh. Oh right, I had that thing ignore the express bot I have. I forgot I had to do that. Okay, we're gonna let this go out a little bit. Maybe 10 or so. So let's have a go at 15. This way there's some separation at least. Wait, what does that look like it's gonna go? I think because it probably would. Well, if I do like that, it should be better then. Well, let me actually place one down and see if it will. No, it's going fine. I don't know, I guess it's because of just how long this stretches. But maybe that's just putting a trick in my eyes. Maybe that's what it was. Okay, we're just gonna place this in just to help align it. You know, I think 3 chats would probably be fine with that. 3 on both sides. Yeah, they'll do. We're gonna have these 3 merge into these on the other side. Well, then that doesn't want to do though. I look, this particular track could be able to at least hold the same amount of cars as what I have over at the sawmill at the moment. Let's see here, what else? And then at least for the 5 tracks right here, for the 5 tracks over here, it'll get mirrored onto that side. So the yard will be bigger on this side. Because these 5 tracks are going to be for empty rolling stock that needs to go to the lumber mill. No, not the lumber mill, the sawmill. I guess it's a lumber mill, same thing. But yeah, so these 5 will be for empty rolling stock going to the sawmill. Then the 5 that will be over there will be for full rolling stock. And if I can have my way, it will be also, let's see here. Oh, damn, I just kept my, I hit all my chats accidentally. Okay, we should be good now. great if we have full rolling stock at school, even a sawmill over here. Actually, how about this side? To have enough tracks to equal each of the industries? So then how many tracks would that be? The only rolling stock that would not be stored over here would be the cordwood, because there's gonna be a dedicated section over here just for that. Okay, so let's see, how many places are using the lumber? Okay, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 'kay, so we need like 6 trucks then. The one that's gonna need the most, I think, is gonna be the one for the Iron Man. Let's see, so that'll be 50, but that's lumber. But the Iron Man needs lumber and beam. Hello, Slice, how you doing? But yeah, I think the concepts that we currently have is enough to fully fill this thing up. At least in regards to the goods in portion. So the longest track, I want to be able to have it hold 2 of these concepts right here. Hi Drake, you got it. Hello, how you doing, Hopper? Haven't seen you here in a while. How you doing? Oh, and before I forget, chat. So for those of you that are watching on YouTube and Rumble, down in the description there's a link to where this music is coming from. The synthwave that we're listening to is really nice and relaxing, and it comes from a account on YouTube called Like That Audio. Not that great, but hello, Paul. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm sorry to hear that. Oh, I hope that you're able to have like the rest of the night as a nice relaxing night though. But yeah, anyways, before I get distracted even further, so yeah, down in the description on the Rumble and YouTube sides, they can find a link to Like That Audio, which is where the music that we're playing tonight is coming from. That is copyright free, apparently. And as long as we credit them properly, we're allowed to use it. It says so on every one of their videos there. Now, for those of you that are watching on Twitch, it is Like That Audio at YouTube. Because I don't have a thing here. Let's see. No, I don't have the thing here. Oh. Why did this chestnut sound off? Yeah, why did the stretch not sound off? I don't know why either. Let me refresh the sound alert there. But anyway, so yeah, so for those that are watching on Twitch, I will give you guys the link as well. Just give me a moment to find the proper, Well, that works. Let's see if I could copy link address. That should work. Okay, so on the Twitch side, here's the link to where we're getting our music from on the Twitch side. How am I doing this night? I'm doing alright. This was helping distract me from the fact that I need to find a place to move. Okay, I think I'm all set together again. That's it, so yeah, I want to run this track on this side to support like 2 of these. Same with the longest one on this side. Or the smallest one, rather. So the smallest one on this side will be this track right here.
Go stretch!
Let's see. Oh, jeez, I was late. It finally did it. What the hell? You gonna save up for 50,000? Oh, you go for the VIP. Yeah, that's pretty decent, but yet. I know, that was very late. Wait. It wasn't just the, It was also the wow. That was late too. Because we heard the hijack first, and then we heard the wow. And then we just heard the stretch. Hello, Vlad. How you doing? But damn, that's late. Something must be up on the, on the side where I'm getting some of my sound alerts from. What was it that I was using? Blur button? Good hell's me. I am okay. We're just getting rid of some of these trees here. Because I'm about to move a train in onto the siding just to see, how much room I need to make. Okay, now let me get such a setup over here. this last track is just for like resupply, so we're gonna head to bed. It's late and you have 3 customer. Hi, well thank you for dropping by, Hopper. I appreciate it. I hope you have a lovely night, alright? Sleep well. And good luck on those tests. Now I might need to restart that train from a cold start. And thank you for the second hydrate. They'll do that for 10 minutes next stream, probably. Well, I don't say it's focus on your class and such, alright? I had some Arizona sweet tea. Yeah, we gotta start this thing from a cold start. And that you need your brain to make out for the customer. Well, still, good luck on it, alright? And rest well. But yeah, we need to wait for this thing to heat up. Let's see here, what is being blocked here? Okay, so the gauge that I'm looking at is being blocked by me. But the water is starting to heat up that way. Have fun with this. Have fun with this in like 3 showers. That is late. Holy shit. Yeah, I think that might be like something of a blurb or something. But yeah, still, go get some rest. But yeah, go get some rest, alright? I don't want you feeling because you wanted to watch a train conductor. Yeah, being like 39. Oh. What do you mean by that? Did you seriously do it again where you were up all night? What am I gonna do with some of my passengers? What? Did I not have... I guess I forgot to turn the else on. That's fine. Oh! I missed a tree. Shit, I missed a tree. Okay, I'll see if I can see that tree before I move anything else. Oh, there it is. Well, so this is gonna be annoying. It's gonna be annoying to get this re-railed because it's just constant switches. So yeah, that's another thing that's also a little bit of a bother with this game that irks me. Is some of the objects, like these little, what looks like bushes or ferns, they are more than capable of derailing your train if you're not careful. Okay, so which one's this? 13, you were hooked up to. Let's decouple that so that we could just pull this forward. And then hope that it will allow me to re-rail it there. Just got back development testing. Not exactly. Well, kind of. Unintentional derailment testing. Like this isn't ready yet for proper testing for that. I just wanted to get the train in so that I could figure out just how much space I need. I don't want to put it there. Yeah, this is like a really bad spot for trying to re-roll it. I don't know what I was expecting there. Guess it doesn't help that it became nighttime again. Come on, I know you could do it. Come on, why do you not want to go green? Sir, is green flag just a split moment there? Okay. I would have to do this the more annoying way then. We're just gonna move this as far as I can into the thing then. Okay, so this is... okay. I didn't want to do it the way that I'm doing it right now, which is flying back and forth, I guess. But at this point, I have no choice. Doesn't help that it's nighttime. And it's also get the cars that are derailed back onto the track. I could just back the train up into the rest of them. And this should be the last of them then. Let me just make sure that there's no other ones that have derailed. Okay, good. What about back here? Because that was kind of sudden for them. Okay, the rest of this should be fine. And there's a thing that time. There's another thing that I would like for a lot of the ones to have. Unfortunately, in the game as it is right now, we cannot put lanterns, or marker lights in this case, on the rolling stock. It would be nice though if we could. It would be nice to be able to put lanterns on this thing. Because then at least I'd be able to see where some of the stuff was. Because it's kind of annoying that, the only things that can have lanterns, as far as I could tell, seems to be the engine that I'm currently using and its tender, and maybe some of the, maybe with the boosters on the way cars. Okay. Why is it so damn dark? Like, it'd be great if I could see back here. Like, I can barely see it there. I could barely see it there, but it looks like I might need a little bit more room there. Oh yeah, I definitely need a little bit more room there. Anyway, so I gotta be right back. I gotta use the bathroom. Alright, I have returned. I have returned. My cat has getting her head pats. Okay. So yeah, I do think that this is the longest contest that we have for the sawmill. Okay, that should be good. Now let me put a sign or something down. Now basically what I'm wanting is to have Olympus check as long as there. But on this side, Fuck, I gotta make this longer. Not by much, it looks like. Gotta watch that tree right there. Fuck it, just a little bit more room. I think this track is now long enough to support 2 consoles like I want. With some wiggle room in between. Yeah, that is quite long. That is much longer than I expected it to be. Oh, right, I know. I remember what I was gonna do now. Okay, so yeah, so these shots are for the log cars. This is for the stuff coming out of, going to the sawmill. On this side would be rolling tech ready to go, as well as rolling stuff being dropped off. Because then we would have some dedicated judge hunters here that would move over there. Yeah. Yeah, I remember now. Although maybe I could do something like this. just for the 5 tracks here. Yeah, since this is mainly gonna be stuff coming in, it will make sense. Because the other one's just gonna be log cars, it doesn't need to come from that side. Yeah, we got like a whole little roundhouse with just like little shunters here. Yeah, that should work. Let's get rid of some of these trees now. Oh, I'm like, where did it go? Like, let's finish going down here. But I can't remove the aloe vera plants. I hope it's just this connection right here that's causing the bump. Yeah, just to make sure you guys aren't able to hear the music, right? Oh no, how long has it been silent? There we go, now you guys have music. I'm sorry? I thought I had the music active. Why didn't anyone tell me that the music cut out? Wouldn't be a VTuber without scuff now, would I? Oh yeah, no one told me that the music had cut out. How could you guys do that to me? Hey, Kono, how you doing? But yeah, no one told me that the music was out. so yeah, this is the music that, if you guys like it, it's over at Like That Audio on YouTube. The link is down below in the info, okay, maybe not the info panels on Twitch, but it's definitely there on the description of VODs for the YouTube and Rumble side. But yeah, so like here I am just chilling and getting music while doing this. And you guys are just sitting in silent watching me doing this. Well, I did have music playing, but apparently I looked over at OBS and I didn't see the bars for what was supposed to be the music. Because I know I turned the visibility for them on, but for me to not see it, that means something is wrong. Okay, so now, each of these tracks should be able to hold 2 concerts of this. Of this length. This is enough if I sew evenly, as in half and half, to fill up the iron line. At least the iron line's inputs, that is. It might not fill it up to the point where its output is full, but it's something. Actually, I don't think I need it on that last bit there. I just need that. Although I guess it doesn't hurt to have it there just to help line it up. Give it some of these trees now. You know what? I think I will keep this. I'm trying to think. How do I want the return point to be? Welcome back, Albert. Well, you weren't wrong about the Albert, did you stay up all night again? This 1 a.m. Okay. But still, get some rest. Get some rest. If you have customer, get some rest. Please. I insist that you get some rest. A proper rest, come on. Seriously, don't get me wrong, I love when I see my passengers hanging out here because they like my content and whatnot. But I don't want you guys to enjoy at the cost of like, you know, like just schooling and whatnot. I don't want it at that cost. Ugh. Come on, don't sell your test. If you sell your test, you sell me. It's as simple as that. Listen, I mean it. Please, try to get some rest so that you can at least have yourself being able to be focused in class and whatnot. Seriously, I insist. Also, continue how to make a gym in 15 minutes. Well, the only option I have for that is RPG Maker. Well, I don't think that he is the type of... I don't think that's what you might be looking for, though. Damn it, I think I need to make this into a lie. Oh wait, that's right, I wanted to have like a loop on both sides of this. I may have forgotten about that. I might have to move the switch.
Go stretch.
No, I'm... Okay. It wasn't that late. Okay, so I do need to make a Y from this side though. I don't know if that was 3 minutes in between. Also, thank you for the head pets. But yeah, like the routine said, as of right now, it was like 2 minutes ago. And that's what I recall when I heard it. I don't think it's bad to I'm looking at the clutches empty right now. Why is it doing that? Red hump in the middle there, okay. Okay, that looks better. Miss Sleepy? Hi, Sleepy. I'm Tabby. Oh, that might be a little bit too tight. But I think I have a solution for that. Of course, it's becoming nighttime again. And it sounds like it's raining too. Enough because it is, okay. Oh, that is much better actually. That's actually much better. Okay, this yard is starting to shape up that way. But that's pretty good. I think I should probably do this portion during the daytime. They're cutting down the trees and whatnot. trying to think here. Well, consider when from home that looked there. Okay, so this junction is going to go to the north side of it. Why is this telling you that you had 50k points? It might be because you might actually have that. Now what's funny? Aside from me, of course. Although I guess I'm not really that funny at the moment. I am kind of in a focus mode now, that is for sure. Also, let me check in on all my passengers. How are my other Twitch passengers? How are my YouTube passengers? And how are my Rumby passengers? Oh, Rumby. How are my Rumble passengers? Yeah, 49,000 bits left. What? What do you mean by that? Okay, so let's see here. This was just for the supply train from the logging camp. Why am I having a hard time wrecking my mind around how I want the connection to the other side to be? Users, I'm having like a little bit of a hard time trying to catch your eye. I want the connection to the other side of you. Oh, this is just gonna be Y Central, isn't it? You're lost, Twitch is confusing you? How's it confusing you? What's the status? Well, what do you mean? What do you mean with that? Because it's very possible that you may have lurked for quite a bit. You that you have exactly 50,008 coins? How does it tell you that you have that much? You usually want to see big numbers of that. It's showing it as like a, an abbreviation of it. Man, this was just Y Central. Which is confusing at times. I see a tree that must be gotten rid of. That tree could have been a problem. Okay, I know how I'm gonna do this now. It's gonna be a little confusing as to why we're doing it like this. But I think with what I'm thinking, it should be doable though. Gotta go to sleep. Alright. Sleep roll, Hopper. Thank you for the stretch and the hydrate. Okay, that's sure just taking up a ticket here. There has to be something on Bergson. But yeah, it definitely has to be something on the website for them. I think what I'm gonna do is have this end of the yard just loop around this whole pile of rocks. Yeah, we'll have it loop around it. Excuse me. But yeah, I think it's safe to say that tonight is just a building excursion. We're still making progress at least with getting this thing set up at least. And the yard is usable now. It's not as usable as I want it to be yet. But it is usable at least. Okay, so... I go 15. Actually, let me just extend this all the way down. Okay, that looks decent. Although that does look a little tight though. I think if I have that bypass right there, that should probably work better.
Go stretch!
Wow, that took forever to get here! That took forever to get here! Yeah, that's on the other blurb. Yeah, because that stretch was redeemed 7 minutes ago! Yeah, one was on the blurb. Wait, so that's a bypass. Let's see. How many drop-offs? That's a pretty harsh turn. Come on, I just want you to link there. Okay, I think it was CHOO? Oh, it was a... Okay, so I need 6 of these. That's what I remember counting though, industry-wise. And of course, getting that time again. Yeah, what time is it? Oh, wow. This is my most complicated yard yet. Okay, so if I get rid of this, there's a tree right there. How long of a track is this piece? $382, basically. Yeah, damn, that's a long piece. So that means I need these being 382 each. These are some long pieces here. Anyways, chat, I hope you guys are all having a lovely night tonight. It seems to be a nice, peaceful night. I forget that I had a bypass here. Well, at least this was a nice night. I just see what I'm doing at least, so that's a good night. Where's my phone going off? I don't know why it was going off. Okay, where is it? Where is Octadarnus? Yeah, that took up a lot more space than I thought it would. That took a lot more space than I thought it would. But I am trying to have this thing like set up to handle just how busy it might be. And even then, it's probably still too small. Let's see if I do this one. It'll allow me to link it over to there. But no, I can't do that yet. Okay, hopefully now that I have that there, I should be able to please be a clean link. Oh good, it is. We're gonna have a turntable there. You know, I'm curious, how big is that foundation anyways? Okay, let's move this over to this bit now. That is a somewhat low foundation though. Oh crap, these... Oh... Well, we're gonna have some rails coming that direction. That's gonna be annoying. I hope I placed them far enough away that it's more of a smooth incline. Hell yeah, definitely. just chat. How you guys doing? I hope you're having a lovely night. It's alright if you're looking, it's alright. Because I appreciate my lookers being here. By silent support. You know, it is interesting how the turntable has less of a graphic quality than the actual rails. It still looks good, don't get me wrong. But like, you can just tell that's like different quality. Okay, so that should help out now. Yeah, that should be good now. You know, I'm kind of curious how it would be if I was to put like a lantern down in the pit here. I'm actually a bit curious of if that would affect the trains at all. Hello, Mass. How you doing? Okay, so that should be a good place to store the yard engine. You're eating ramen? Ooh. I have some of that, in my kitchen somewhere. Not the cup noodle stuff. Oh, the ramen I have is an, it might not be the fancy. But like, mine's from the Maruchan bags. I want to add a sighting here. Actually, I want to add a sighting to all of the industries. So that is effectively going to be what's the best way for me to describe that? I want deciding that consumption as a miniature station of sorts. Because I want to add the immersive details of a spot where workers could come in, and then at the end of the day, they can leave via the way cars. I mean, I guess with how this is set up, they could technically use this. Why did it link up like that? What the hell? Why did it link up like that? The hell are these things open? Okay, that is really tight right there. That looks much better. Yeah, the Maruchan stuff, it's cheap, but it's good. It is really good. I personally like it. Okay, it's not exactly a loop like I was thinking. I just made that part of their use of. Yeah, this junction over here is now useless. chat, I think we almost have this jerk done. Okay, let's look at a hero. So that's 40 empty rune stock. Okay, so I kind of forced a one way in, one way out sort of deal here. So this is a keep lefts type of situation. Meaning this side is a dedicated entrance style. And that side a dedicated exit. Oh, that is really tight. I don't like that. It'd have to be some there then. Like, I know this was type of doable at least. Okay. this lumber yard is getting more and more confusing, just like a real rail yard. Oh. I have so many junctions here, chat. All those green lines right there is a different switch. We spent the past 2 hours and 45 minutes working on this. Holy shit. That is so much bigger than I thought it would be. God damn. And this is just for the logging kit and the sawmill. I thought my most complicated yard was going to be the coal mine up here. I thought that was my most complicated one. But no, there's a new contender. The lumber yard. And the reason why I have it like this is because of just how busy I'm expected to be. Okay, so we have empty rolling stock chop-off for a year. We have a bypass. A resupply. And that track's dedicated for rolling stock ready to go. There's one track for each industry there that requires stuff from the lumber mill. It is 6 ton either, right? Yeah, 6 of them. God damn. Now, for comparison's sake, here's our depot yard. This was pretty big on its own. But now we have this monstrosity. Holy shit! You know what? I should add a bypass over here. In case anything comes up from the south. Yeah, in case anything comes up from the south, I do need to add a bypass here. I think we'll just have it follow this line. Okay. Getting rid of all the trees on the way. Oh, you know what? This could also serve as a drop-off point, too. Yeah, so they don't need a dedicated siding, really. Unless I want the way cars to stay here. There's so many trees. Oh, you're gonna cause issues, you damn sneaky little tree. Chat, this is an example of a sneaky little tree. Why is that? This will cause the train to derail. Ask me how I know. Man, that's a sneaky little tree. Yeah, I think the switch strikes just have a natural poke to them. This is the cargo and correction stuff. But, I mean, basically... So, if I open up the map... with how I'm intending this yard to be... the south side will be where the empties will be going. Meaning, the rolling stock that's ready to be loaded up. They will be stored on the south side. These bottom 6 tracks are reserved for the logging cars from the logging camp. You know you're autistic, you have no logic for trains? Oh. But yeah, I get what it is. So, the bottom 6 tracks are reserved for the log cars. The bottom 3 will be for full ones that are ready to go to the sawmill. The 3 above that will be for empty ones ready to go back to the logging camp. I should probably add another one of these. It might not really matter though. But then the other 5 will be for empty flat car. Then the train will just take him right down the line here to where the sawmill is. Log cars will of course go down here. The flat cars up here. Then I have a bypass. That'll go right up along the loop here. If it's a log car that's empty, it'll go right back down this way. So that I can go into over here. Or if it's a flat car, it could then go up here. And depending on which industry it's for, it's gonna go into one of these 6. So one of these 6 tracks right here, each one of them is basically dedicated to an industry. And I think I have these set to be as long as what I'm assuming the longest consist is that we'll be using. So like all 6 of them could support 2 of these trains right here. Two of those per track up here. These 2 tracks right here will be for bringing in empties to drop off. Or empties that are ready to be sorted, rather. Because then we could have an engine coming in from where the shed is to go and collect it. And then basically bring them back here. Although if one of the cars are going to belong to the lumber branch here, it won't really matter where they get stored, really. Just as long as they're in one of these tracks, I guess. And naturally, I do have a loop right here to help act as a turnaround of sorts. But I think this is probably the most complicated yard I've made so far. I do need to finish up this Y, because this is going to be where one of the entrances are. I think I'm going to have it go like this way. Now, I used to have a Y right over here. And this would go right here to the sawmill. But once I get that long-ass train, the infrastructure that I had set up here was not able to properly hold on to that train. It was unable to basically properly hold the entirety of that train. Like, it was just barely fitting. So I'm like, okay, I'm gonna have to make some changes here. So I ripped up the entire infrastructure right here and started working on this yard. Now, I did set it up in a way where this could still be used if I needed to, while still building the yard. So that sawmill's been usable the entire time. But I think with how I have it set up now, because of just how many industries require that product from the sawmill, because of just how many industries require it, I'm like, okay, I gotta make a change. I gotta make a dedicated yard just for the lemon branch here. Granted, the logging camp over here, which I'm gonna get rid of this line right here. And just have it become a loop, basically. I'm gonna redo some of the infrastructure here as well. Like these two concepts right here, they're both log cars. They're gonna get combined. And then we have a concept for cardwood here. I'm just gonna have like a whole section just placed over here or something, so that the cardwood could get loaded up and then just shipped it over there. And if one of the supply points need it, we can just dispatch a train to it to grab it. Effectively, I'm basically going to be the lumber branch is effectively going to be contained like within the reach of this yard here. And it does have access to go down to the stuff down here if it needs to. But yeah, I think this is the most complicated yard I've made so far. I think originally I was just gonna have to have like one exit up here, but now with how it's looking, I might just convert part of this turn right here into a wire that goes up to the main line. And then this will obviously go over to this portion of the main line. Although that could get a bit confusing though. Not exactly actually. But yeah, like I think this is the most complicated yard I've made so far. And what makes me really proud of the yard so far is that it's my first attempt at actually trying to make a usable yard that's expected to be busy. And I'm hoping I've done a good job with that. But I want to share it on the Rebels Online Discord to ask how I could possibly make it better, without it being much more complicated than I already feel like it is. That took off more than I thought it would. there was actually a rocket and all of that stuff, huh? Now, if I had that model actually written with this game, because this game does not play as my my model, unfortunately, I would have gladly done the little joke thing. Oh, you refuse to kill any tighter, wow. Okay, let's reconnect these. That is such a smooth linking. Help us during the rain. You know, I may want to put this switch a little bit further towards the toward the logging camp itself. It does not want to go any tighter than that. Or rather, it doesn't want to do it at a reasonable angle. Oh, and I think I see why. There's some hill stuff. That's why it's not giving me issues, because the terrain is not fully flat. Oh no. Frickin' hill. Oh, we only have like half an hour left. Damn. I guess next time we do this, I do want to put one more entrance or exit over here. I do want one more over here somewhere. I'm a bit annoyed that there's gonna be some rails coming back over here. But yeah, I think I did a good job with this yard. At least I think I did. But yeah, so next time that we do Rabbits Online, which I believe we're gonna be doing it on Thursday? Let me check my schedule real fast. I think I have it set for Thursday. Yeah, Thursday, because we're gonna be out tomorrow. So on Thursday, we're gonna spend a really long time lighting up the place. We're gonna get this chain moved out of the way. And we're gonna relight up the sawmill. We're gonna light up the yard. Like all the tracks here in the yard area are gonna get lit up. For the watermill over here, this is gonna be a little bit of a thing because we gotta remake some of the infrastructure here. Previously, we just had it hooked up to the sawmill. But considering that I ripped up all the infrastructure here, we're gonna have to find a way to get this watermill. I guess back onto the main line. You could probably have to do like a tight turn this way. Although I'm not sure how well that would be though. Yeah, this is gonna be more of a challenge for the watermill here. Like, we could still use it. It'll be awkward though. This might be another one of those where I'm gonna have to rip up the entirety of the infrastructure. Actually, no, I don't have to. Because these three sightings right here, I was originally going to use these to help store water tankers. But I think what I'm going to do, I'm going to get rid of these sightings for sure. And I'm going to make a loop that goes out over the lake. We're going to have a loop going over the lake here. So we'll have one track over here, done up past the watermill. And then it'll loop around. I don't know how big this is gonna be. But on a future stream, we're gonna be seeing to it. And on that loop, the loop itself will be, well, it'll probably be one track. And probably because of just how different it'll be then. We can move these over to here maybe. Yeah, because as long as they're connected to like the loop itself, we can easily move full ones and empty ones out of the way and whatnot. Yeah, that could work. Get these three moved over to here. And then make a loop that they are connected to. Yeah, that could work. As long as their sightings are aimed towards the watermill, depending on where I put them, that is. Because the loop itself will serve as a turnaround point. Which means these old things right here I'll probably need to get rid of those. Yeah, let's see, what else? What else? Okay, so yeah, I think we do have the majority of the lumberyard done. So we're gonna light it up next time that we do this. A future excursion will have us see to the watermill. And on Thursday, if we finish lighting up the place, I'm going to start working on getting the logging camp a little bit reconfigured. Because, well, I'm thinking now for the logging camp. I do want to have some extra storage tracks over here for the logging cars and the cordwood cars. So we're probably gonna rip up a good amount of the infrastructure over here. We're probably gonna rip a good amount of that up. We also have a shay over there, which I'm gonna be, wait, I thought I saw something here. When I must have been like that, messing up, man. Fun fact, if you have this game and you play on this map, there's like a water tower hidden in a mountain here. Let's see, I think the area over here should be fine. I had to extend this because of our long consist train. Because I think I used to have this up here. But yeah, because of how long that damn train was, I had to move that down. Let's see, the ironworks I think is good. The gold smelter looks good. Although once I actually start getting gold, I'll know for sure. I think the gold mine looks good. Any areas where the gondolas are going to be stored, I particularly like. Because I wanted to make use of this area as a storage area. Meanwhile, empties are going to be dropped off up here. Making those loops is a bit interesting. This demo here was one of the hardest ones for me to try to think of, but I ended up going with what is actually a really simple setup here. Like, that's a really simple setup. Ugh. I think I have a nice setup for the oil field here. Just nice and simple. our farm branch is basically all isolated. We do have some cars on this siding right here, but the game right now has a bug where they don't show on the map. I think I'm probably gonna redo the farmyard over here. Dude, as much as I do like it like this, I think this is probably a little bit too small now. And look at these two big consoles. One of them is just a tiny sack iron, the other one's just a tiny water taker. And that's because I want to use the tiny ones for the farm branch. But now that I've seen how long those contests are, I'm kind of encouraged to redo this whole section here. Like, I think the entrance here is fine. But I just gotta make like everything else over here just longer. And then we had this interchange system over here, which I particularly like. That was fun making it. Alright, so, plans for next excursion. Light up this area. And if I do that within time, start working on getting that resituated. Yeah, that should do. Then once you have this like all reset, once I have this all set up basically. Because right now the cordwood train is able to fully supply one of the supply points. And it still has some left over. It could fully supply a supply point and still have, I want to say 2.5 to 3.5. So 2.5 cars to 3.5 cars worth of product still. And I want to get that reduced to each consist just being enough to fully resupply the supply point. With as little extra as possible, car-wise. So, let's see, if it's all but... What was it? Was it 3.5 or was it 2.5? I think it was 3.5. So I have 10 of these. So it's out of like 6.5, so 7? I think 7 of these will fully resupply one of the points. Yeah, it should anyways. And with what I'm thinking here, well, the cordwood will have a dedicated section over here somewhere. I think I'll have the log portion. The empty storage tracks will just be for like the empty log cars ready to be loaded. And then whenever there's a full consist of log cars, it'll just get shipped off to the yard over here. That's the idea anyways. And I'm gonna need how many? What, 20? Yeah, 20 cars per consist. And right now, I only have 10 of these, I think. Yeah, I only have 10 of these. Meaning, once I get 10 more of these, it will be a full contest. Yeah, that would do. So yeah, the storage stretch will have like just multiple contests of 10 ready to go. Or at least ready to load, I should say. Yeah. Anyways, that's basically enough of our plans here. I'm gonna get to a spot where I could see this Napoli yard that we made. Let's see, can I make my view distance further? Okay, I think we should be good here. To think, we started off with just that little section over there. And a supply point. And now we have what is possibly the most complicated yard I've made so far. I still gotta label all those things too. But anyways, we're gonna call it off, or call it a night right there. So chat, let me take the opportunity to thank each and every one of you, whether you have been actively chatting or just lurking, whether you've been here the entire time or just spent some time here. Thank you, each and every one of you. I want to thank my Twitch passengers, my Rumble passengers, and my YouTube passengers, everyone that came by. You guys being here, it tells me I'm doing something right, and it encourages me to continue. But it is almost 10 o'clock. I'm gonna be calling it a night, as I said. But yeah, thank you everyone. Now down below in the info panels on Twitch and in the description on YouTube and Rumble, you can find the links to our socials. You can also find the links to our Discord community. Now I am also trying to save up the money so I could, you know, move. I gotta move soon, so I'm trying to save up money for that. If you want to help out with that, links to help me are also down below as well. But anyways, thank you everyone for being here. I do appreciate you all being here. We will not be active tomorrow. Well, okay, I'll be active, but we won't be doing any streaming. So, we're taking tomorrow off. I will see you all on Thursday as we do more Railroads Online and get this area that we're looking at lit up. In the meantime though, I'm Savvy, the conductor of this express. Thank you all for riding with us, and I hope that you all have a wonderful night. Good night, everybody.
Electric rails light up the night, zooming fast, sparks so bright. Saw these world, a pixel dream, Colors flow, screen to screen. Power up hearts and stars. Riding tracks, sparks flow. She's the master of this channel. Controller firm in her hand. Ride the rails through the light. Express conductor, take flight. Show your colors, game so sweet. Every level can be beat. Glowing worlds at her hands. Bright horizons, tech and sound. Magic voyage all around. 8-bit journey, bright and bold. Salve story to be told. Digital heart full of pride. In this world she can't hide. Level up, break through the walls. Every move she stands tall. Pixels paint her glowing way. Through the night and into day. Revel up, break through the walls. Every move she stands tall. Pixels paint her glowing way. Through the night and into day.